Alrighty, just give the VTuber model a mo to sort itself out, but hello, and welcome back. There we go. Everyone's hit. Good lord, this is very loud. Hello, and welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Okay, I need to set up my configuration stuff, so give me a moment. Twitch chat check, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just want to make sure the Twitch chat works. That's fair. Like the Discord notification? Yeah, that spooked me as well. I didn't set that up. That would have been, Roger that set that up. That actually is pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny as well, because it pings me about it. Discord lets us know when you stream. Exactly! Dude, that, like, I look at it and it's like, I think he set it up like half an hour before stream as well. From the looks of it, which is kind of funny. But at least now you know exactly when I start streaming. You know that I was like a couple of minutes late, and that was totally not because I was playing, Hearthstone. Why? No. Why would you make that assumption? That's such a weird assumption to pull out of nowhere. Okay, keyboard settings. Sorry, I'm just going through the motions of what I normally do. I try and normally do this stuff before, we get into game, or like get into stream. Because this just makes navigation very easy for me. There we go. Yeah, I had a quick squiz at the chat that you guys were having over there. I didn't get to read too much of it yet, but I'll have a better look at it shortly. Also, this game has way more, like, visual introduction, as you can see here. Like, this actually starts with the game. Looks very pretty. Alright. Should we switch to the updated version of this, the BGM? I feel like this is gonna be the second to last Pixel Remaster game we play. I feel like we're at the stage where we should probably be playing this version. Alright? And yeah, you know what? Let's play with the default settings now. I love the original, I really do. I think it's like, in my opinion, it's better. but I feel like there's an aspect of kind of acknowledging the movement of everything, right? Like, I do not like this font by comparison. I think this font's way worse. It's harder to read. But I think it's about time that we start treating this game like we have actually progressed through the ages. Give this in the next game the modernized like thing for it. Even though, again, they're all remasters and such. But what were you guys talking about fully? Because I think I saw Roger talking about, like... Yeah, fucking cheap as shit PC to use for stuff. That's... damn, it's not too bad. Like, wait. Yeah, no, for 20 bucks, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, wait. Yeah, like, that sounds slightly worse than my PC. My current PC. And when I say, like, slightly worse, I mean, like... what, maybe 2 years older in terms of power level than mine? Which, should, like, say a lot, knowing that my PC was built for, like, $3 and a bit grand at the time. And it would still probably be a couple of grand to build it. So damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. For 20 bucks, that's the thing that gets me the most. Alright, shall we get started? Oh, I do have a couple of things I want to chat about. Right. But yeah, no, like, genuinely, that PC looked nice. So, I will apologize in advance if I get snippy today in any way. Or anything. I know, like, this is a terrible thing to think, but, let's just say I've not had some great news recently. And it has definitely fouled my mood a lot. And I'm not going to go into it. I don't think it's really the right time or place to. But I do apologize in advance for that. I'll probably apologize at the time as well. But, like, just thought I would put that forward. Yeah. Aside from that, I do have some cool news about the game dev side of stuff. I spent a good bit of yesterday afternoon hashing through a lot of, like, technical things that I've been needing to do for a while, and I have the expectation I'll probably be able to do more of that tonight as well. And then also, obviously, over the weekend. So hopefully by the time we get to next week, we will actually be able to start, like, having a basic playable test environment with, like, weapons and dummy enemies back. So we should be able to actually have, like, a better experience testing things. So that'll be fun. Okay, this is just, call you pieces of shit. So sorry. I don't think I'll be that bad, but you know. But yes, I've gone through my, I think, admin stuff, so let's get into the game. I want to see, again, I'm interested to see where this goes. Shut up now. Wow, rude. Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Father! Do you really have to go?
You know I do, dear. I need you to protect. Under no circumstance are you allowed to follow me. Do you understand? God damn it, it's gonna go fast.
But Father...
Don't go fast, text. I need to be able to read. Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happening. This is blah blah blah.
Yes, I've noticed it as well, but it's...
Lena, don't worry. It will be fine. Have faith. Oh my god, is the king a dragoon? Let's go. Oh, that looks kind of fun. Oh, that's good. Damn. Oh, it's pirates. And I guess somewhat important character.
The wind just stopped.
I've got to hurry.
The wind stopped. Father!
What in the blazes? Oh, no, that can't be good. Just chilling with a chocobo in the forest. And then Meteor. I'm so glad it's an extinction level event that's occurring. Alright, well. We're already off to a great start. So I'm just gonna quickly look at the map. Very, very much like this. That is a lot of mountains. I'm just gonna say that now. So I'm gonna make the assumption airship is like not something we get easily, if at all, until like super late maybe. It doesn't look like there's really any docks though, so maybe we get boat and boat gets us places. I mean, like, even if we get boat, it looks like we're very locked in with a lot of places. This is an interesting map, though. Okay. Go bend. The fuck? Why not? Not on my list of things I expected to see today, but sure. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Gigi? Oh, it's a Gigi quote. Oh, that would explain why it's so out of pocket. My fave, Holo, E, and Gremlin. Oh yeah, she's by far one of my more, like... I'm always excited to see a Gigi, like, highlight video. She has a gremlin energy that cannot be matched, and has been amazing for her.
Boko, wait here, okay? Who the fuck is Boko? Boko, these... Well, I guess this is our protagonist for this game. So I guess we're super protagonist energy voice.
That's goblins! Ow. Okay, so we still have pseudo-action energy stuff, like we had in the previous one. What the fuck? ABP. What the fuck is ABP? Alright.
Hey, you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena. And you are?
Me? Ah, we got a named character? Okay, this is gonna be such a stupid question. Is this character named in the Final Fantasy set? If they're named as Barts in the Final Fantasy set, I'll keep it as Barts, otherwise we'll rename. Also, Barts is such a stupid name. Can I just say that now? Sorry to anyone called Barts, by the way, but you know, it's a very strange name to me. Hey, I haven't actually looked up on the spoilers for a while. Oh my god, the King of Dwarves got added in. I just saw that. We're gonna have to look at that in a bit. Yeah, no, Barts and Boko. Yeah, no, they're the green legendary that's like got affinity for birds. When it enters, each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Yeah, we're keeping it as Barts because that's what they are in the Final Fantasy set. John Fantasy, pretty much. Now, what were the fucking spoilers that I've missed out on? Criteria, travel the overworld, that affinity for towns, okay. Looks like we're gonna be exploring a bit. That sounds interesting. Whenever this attacks, if you don't control a creature named Actually, no, like, I need to share the screen so you guys can see this. Why do I keep doing this where it's like, I'm just gonna look at this thing that you guys can't see. Here we go. So, Rufus, Shinra? Yeah, I guess. When it attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar legendary 2/2 white-black dog creature token. I have no idea what that is about. But yeah, there's Gyop. King of the Dwarves. Double strike. Whenever or another dwarf you control enters, and whenever an equipment you control enters, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. Kind of fun. Cloud of Darkness. Oh, that's from 3, isn't it? When it enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -X until end of turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. It's actually a pretty solid card. Diamond Weapon. Each permanent in your graveyard, reach, immune, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to Diamond Weapon. Sphere. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone against double strike until end of turn. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant sorcery with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. Then goes to graveyard. If it goes to graveyard, go to exile. Reach. Whenever one or more other creatures or artifacts you control die, draw a card. This ability only triggers once per turn. Affinity for towns, draw 4 cards. This is our main character here, I guess. That's that one again. Memories Returning. From Final Fantasy VIII, I guess. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, then choose an opponent. They put one into the bottom of your library, then you put one into your hand, then put one... What? What? What is the wording on this card? Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, then choose an opponent. They put one onto the bottom of your library, then you put one of them into your hand, then they put one onto the bottom of your library, then put the other into... So this is look at 5 cards. You get to choose a card to put into your hand, they get to choose a card to go to the bottom, you choose a card to put into hand, they choose a card to go to the bottom, and then the last card goes into hand. So it's... Oh god, that's weird. And it has flashback as well. Interesting. Whenever this creature attacks, Saval 1, I'm gonna probably want to get this for my Saval deck. That's such a weird fucking thing. Alright, what is this? Land, Town, Eden. Mill 2 cards, then you may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. For 5 in a tap, though? Mill 2, then recurs 1? Summon Chocobo / Mog. Other creatures you control get +1 power until end of turn. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Summon Fat Chocobo! Let's go! Create a 2/2 creature bird. Green bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets 1 power until end of turn. Creatures you control gain trample until end of turn for 3 turns. But where's my, like, inventory system? That's an insult. Hey! It's Goblies! It's Goblies himself. Oh god, I'm already read the first line and I can see him being quite spooky. Okay, so whenever an artifact you control enters Saval 1 at the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Then, if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. Demir artifacts, huh? This is artifact creatures, though. You're gonna do this with artifact creatures. This is gonna be interesting. I like this. Magic Pot, artifact, Goblin Construct. When this creature dies, create a treasure token, and then 2 tap, exile target card from a graveyard. Okay. Wandering Mistral. From Final Fantasy XIV. Lands you control... Oh god, it's a Woo Bird commander. Yep, okay. Lands you control enter untapped. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 5 or more towns, create 2 elemental creature tokens. token that's all colors. Then 3 and Wooburg, creatures you control get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of towns you control. I'm not gonna lie, I want to make that deck. That seems really fun. That's literally just kind of like Simic land bullshit with towns. That's really interesting to me. Okay. Summon this. Summon GF Cerberus. Sevar 1 on entry. When you next cast an instant or sorcery this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets. When you cast your... copy it twice. And then do... Okay. Saga Dog. Got it. And then Masume... which is, yeah, it's Sephiroth's weapon. As long as your equipped creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked if able. Equipped creature has, if a creature dying causes a triggered ability of this creature or an emblem you own to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. So very synergistic with Sephiroth. Got it. Then Relentless... whatever. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. 8. So 8, return this card from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped with a finality counter on it. Gotcha, Chief. I'm not gonna lie, of these cards that have been like kind of shown here, this is the Wandering Mistral gives me like the most interesting ideas. Right? Because like this is an interesting Wooburg commander that gives you... It's cheap. It has a pretty potent effect, which people are going to disagree with me on that, but there's a reason why Spelunking goes into any, like, pretty much most land decks. No, I'm interested in that one. Alright. Let's actually go back to the Final Fantasy that we're supposed to be playing. So we're going to keep Bards. Bunny Music Man is the fun card, noted. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's, I would argue funny, but also really, really interesting to me. Right? Because it creates a 2/2 elemental that's all colors if you control 5 or more towns. So you just want to play all the towns in that deck and send it. Oh god, so it's Simic, well, okay, the commander is Simic, but it is a Wooburg commander. How would you play that deck? What? You want a lot of land ramp, right? Land ramp and land bouncing? I guess you want... Oh my god, the bounce lands would be so good in that deck. Oh god, yeah, no, the best part is, that's like... It's a deck that wants to play lands, but not caring as much about landfall at this point. Okay, that may sound really weird to say, but like, how do I explain it best? Landfall is a mechanic where when the land enters, it does a thing, right? That's kind of what you want with a landfall deck. So you want to have lands entering on a regular basis. With that, dude, it's not that you want that, but you're not caring about that trigger cycle. You're caring about having your towns there. But also you probably want to be using the adventure towns, where like they have a something to them, where you can cast the adventure, then you can then play the land from exile, and then you can use one of the what's called bounce lands, which basically it's a land that enters tapped and it bounces a land to your hand, but it taps for 2 colors, which is, again, keep in mind lands normally tap for 1 mana. These tap for 2 specific mana normally. So, to explain it, you bounce the town to your hand, cast the adventure, play the land, and then you try and bounce that land back to your hand so you can cast the adventure and repeat that process. So if you have, like, you can win con from a land. That's really weird. I like that. That's interesting. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is it's a combo like, it's a weirdly intricate combo architecture that can, like, facilitate a lot of things. Specifically, it would be landfall that you'd be facilitating, so you'd definitely put, like, Tatiava and all that in there and play it probably very Simic based. But the difference is that, like, it's the lands that you're playing to? Oh god, that's a weird deck. Anyway, let's get on with this. Yes. Call me Barts. Call me Barts. No, wait. What did I have for his voice before? It was kind of like the generic,
Hey, I'm the hero.
because he seems kind of on the younger side.
Call me Barts. Me and my chocobo just got here, just go wherever the trail leads us. Barts. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out.
Guess it's a meteorite.
A meteorite. I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go.
Whoa. Hey, hold up a sec.
But did you hear something?
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Over there.
So now we have... Oh. Oh, I see stuff that I probably shouldn't be looking at right now. So they're freelancers, but there's also jobs here. I think we get to hot swap jobs again.
Are you alright?
Oh god. It's me! No.
Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm aching head. Sakes alive. What happened? I don't remember. Huh? I can't remember anything.
Oh, the dementia's finally kicked in.
Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia.
Final Fantasy V, you freely swap jobs. Interesting. I'm curious how it's going to be handled this time. If it's going to be better than 3 or not for that.
Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galoof.
That's a start. Anything else?
Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank.
I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste.
Where are you going?
I must go to the Wind Shrine.
The Wind Shrine! Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was heading. It is decided, I'm going with you.
But
I gotta head to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've gotta take me with you.
Barts, what about you?
Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though.
Barts, thank you again. Farewell.
God Godspeed and all that whatnot.
Well,
Guess we're going back to Boko.
come on, Boko. Let's go. Ow! Boko! Bad Chocobo! Bad Chocobo! What are you doing? Stopping like that? Now, don't you give me that look. Quack, quack, quack!
I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. But with all the goblins around these parts... Fine, I got it. Ah! Boko, come on! Ah!
Okay. I leveled up. Nice. Oh, there is... At this point in time, there is no stats. Got it, Chief.
HP and MP, and that is it.
Interesting. Oh god. Actually, I'm gonna be naughty for a moment. So strength, agility, stamina, magic attack, defense, evasion, magic defense. No magic evasion this time. ABP 0 out of 0. Acquire jobs 1 out of 22. And abilities learned 0 out of 74. I'm fucking sorry. You can't see it because my head's kind of in the way. Wait. What the fuck is that? Ah, shit. Alright. I'm just gonna let this auto battle, because there's not really a point of me actually doing the battle. What the fuck? Oh, there's these two. What the fuck? Oh.
Good morning.
But... it seems I can't escape being in your debt.
Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way.
But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then...
Wind Shrine, gotta hurry.
The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling to me.
Oh, what a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the horse for the little lady.
This is me. This is actually me. I'm literally... No, I cannot stress enough how much I would be sitting there dying on the ground and just going, damn, you getting it on? Hell yeah, boy.
What? You're awake?
Oh, don't sound surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything. Oh, fuck. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a slight more difficult.
Huh.
Just confirming his old man personality. I swear I'm not. I swear it's not that bad. I say with literally the old man as my main tag.
I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine.
Right, and we'll find it.
All right, let's ride.
It's the bird. Fuck. I'm never gonna do that bird without being like completely unserious about it. Take the first step achievement. Cave entrance. Are you doing it in a 4-job Fiesta format? I have no idea what that means.
I don't remember there being a cave here.
Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Poco, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay?
Okay, so now we have Galoof in the team. Have you used job limitations? Okay, I'll keep it in mind, but again, it's one of those things of, I have no idea. I cannot stress enough, all I know about this game is that it's got Final Fantasy stuff in it. The shit that I know from, like, cards that I've looked at from Final Fantasy set coming out for Final Fantasy for Magic, and the fact that I looked up and tried to find out if this guy's actually just naturally named Bartz. And the fact that there is somewhat job hot swapping there. And I can see that because I opened the menu and someone confirmed what I said.
What's that spring?
Oh, this has going behind walls in this one. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Everyone just attacks, yeah. It's very balanced in a perfect way to allow every job combination to be viable. Okay. I'll definitely be curious to test things out and find out what I find the most enjoyable. God, it's so weird to hear the music like that. Oh, cool. So it's a spring for recovery. Gotcha, Chief. Good, yeah. I mean, there's stuff I'll find out as we go, right? So I'll leave that to my exploration. Oh, they're hiding up against the cliff face there. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Ah, so that's how you get in.
And everyone's leveled up. They're all fucking freelancers, though. A leather cap. Got it. The funniest in this era by a long shot. Oh, look. Music good out. Yeah. Like, I think so far, I'm already seeing at least the story and the feel of this game as being, like, pretty top-notch. Like, they're willing to... The cutscenes they're doing are way more dynamic already than what has been done in some of the previous games. I will say the job system will be a make or break for this game, and I know that. And it's also kind of hard as well, because, like, as I mentioned during the time, Final Fantasy IV so far has probably been the best Final Fantasy for me so far. Like, it just... That's what I'll say. In terms of the ones we've been playing through, I'm going to compare only to pixel remasters, because if I try and compare it to the first game's remake, like the proper remake they did with the extra content and everything, it's hard because that game took up so much of my life. Is it Brave Souls or whatever the fucking name of it's called? The one where it's the 1 and 2 combined. That came out like the early 2000s. I find 1 and 3 more replayable. See, I didn't like 3 that much. I think 3's been probably my worst one, in my eyes. 1 is the motivation to replay 4. I think that's fair. I agree with that sentiment. Keep in mind, I'm talking a lot from like a first playthrough experience. 4 has been one of the better ones to play. I do agree that it would probably struggle significantly on replayability because of how structured it is. I think it was a phenomenal story. I do think some of the pacing was a bit bad at moments, but I think in the entire experience I had with 4 has just been so good. If I was to go by replayability, 1 goes to the top. 3 is another game you can delve deeply into. Yeah, but my problem with 3, and it will probably be always just an eternal problem with just that sort of thing, was that the story just didn't matter. The gameplay loop allowed for some intricacy, but it also had so many lockout moments that kind of pissed me off. Like, it's, oh, if you don't bring this exact party, you may as well not even do this dungeon. And then in the later stages as well, like, some of the ones it gives you just don't matter. Like, I do not think the classes were very well, like, balanced against each other in 3. Not to say that they weren't playable, it's that, like, some of them just felt not pleasant to play versus an alternate one that's kind of in the same category. And I think that's fine sometimes, but it just was kind of a showing of age problem, right? And a showing of, like, modern day optimization mentalities versus old school games. 2, I think, was interesting. I think it was one of the, again, it was the first one to introduce an actual, like, locked, more, like, intense story. And that's the big charm of that one. And, yeah, again, I'll keep going. If we're talking story, 3's got probably the worst of the lot. Of all the ones I've played through so far, it is by far the worst story. And that's saying a lot because that's also comparing it versus 1. At least with 1, there's a bit of a interesting kind of cycle to it all. Excluding external content argument, because I know external content makes it way more complex and way more interesting. But again, this is a personal preference argument, right? Like, me saying I like this game more doesn't mean that the game's bad, right? It's me just saying that I liked this more. And you can probably see a lot of like what I like based on these arguments, with how I liked 1 a lot because of its just general charm and everything, and it's the nostalgia of it. I liked 4 a lot because the story was just genuinely really beautiful to me, but the jobs didn't matter.
Look at that!
Do you want you to level 5 though? Oh, I mean, it's by the argument sense that I don't think there'll probably be a Final Fantasy game I dislike at any given point. It's just if you were to put them on a scale of where I enjoy things. That's why I say it's really hard, because like 1 and 4 are very similar kind of level to me. Like I try and put 1 lower than 4 purely because from at the moment purely because I'm trying to stress not looking at nostalgia. Because if we use a nostalgia argument, everything that's not 1 is going to be at a massive deficit. Because I never played them. And it's just, while it can be attributed to the scorings and kind of like the things that I'm thinking about, it shouldn't play a heavy part. It should be the experience the game actually offers. That should be thought positively of.
That ship just now. How is it sailing with the wind so weak?
I mean, I gotta go this way, right, to explore. But yeah, I'm curious to see, like, the learnings that they got from probably Final Fantasy IV being then reapplied to the concept of job swapping from 3. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Actually, maybe I should go through that way quickly and have a look at what this actually is, if it's just a window. Because yeah, like, there is always the element of me saying, oh, I like this game. People are immediately going to think, oh, that means you don't like this game, right? Okay, so it's just a thing there. Like, that's how the internet works, is the moment you say you like one thing, it means you must dislike the other. And I'm trying to stress, like, with what I'm arguing, that I've enjoyed every game so far, but I will definitely say 3 pushed me at certain moments to not enjoy it. It had the most non-enjoyable moments, but it was still an overall enjoyable enough experience. You can go back to the stream and see that exactly. Right? He hates Final Fantasy 3. Exactly.
This is the pirate hideout. Meaning that ship we saw must be a pirate ship.
I wonder if they might give us a ride.
I think the only ride I'd be interested in would be to Keel Hall for all 3 of us.
Yeah, you can't ask a favor from pirates. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship.
Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer.
Oh my god, I hate that I'm like, as this was progressing, becoming more and more in tune with the old guy. Don't quit your day job. Voice acting isn't your forte. Alright, fuck you. I'll have you know I actually did train to do voice acting at one point. I'm just being comedic with it. It's about vocal range, which is something I do have. Didn't mean to be mean. Says mean comment, didn't mean to be mean.
Captain, fix the rudder, take the helm, side rolls.
Forgive me. I don't know. Alright, well, there's nothing else I think I can do other than try and steal the ship. I mean, okay, you want me to, like, pick fun at you for a little bit, then. What would you consider a good voice acting thing, then? Would you want proper voices and not comedic voices for a game that's clearly being done comedically? Would you like me to use proper voices, try and do more absolute margins for things?
Would you like the old man to just sound like an old man and not actually be like done in an overly comedic way?
Nya Nico girls?
Nya nya. Gochi-sama, no.
I want funny voices to not fall asleep too soon. Exactly. That as well, but it's just, I think it's more fun for these to just do comedic voices. If I was just to do serious voices the whole time, then we wouldn't have gotten like what Yang had in the previous one, where Yang was, I will fight for my kingdom! It's a big burly guy. Or how the dwarves all sounded like,
I'm the Dwarf King. I must rule in the underworld. You lost the crystals again? It's fine.
right? It's way more funny. Well, let's try and steal a ship.
Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
Well, cast-offs means start sailing, kid.
I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing?
Oh god, here we go. What the fuck voice are we gonna do for, whatever this is?
Here. You try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay.
Oh no, it's gonna be this dude, which is this person, which is pretty, I'm guessing.
Trying to steal me ship. Yeah. You have a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager the latter.
Why is this? Where's this voice going? It's going like very southern states.
Yarr.
Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. Wait, she's a princess?
So the girl's royalty. Oh, God.
Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger.
Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on me ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
I'm waiting for the orphan's maid counter to appear on the stream again. I hope to fuck we don't. Oh, I'm trying to. I'll be on my best behavior.
Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
This is Vendor. I got banned on YouTube. What did you do? God damn it. Oh, good to see you, Vendor. How's it going?
I beg of you, please.
You're that pendant. Toss that lot of him into the brig.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Rude/cruel comment. I mean, this is why I just don't leave comments, right?
Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway?
Ah, fuck.
Look in the mirror, Pops.
Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing.
Oh, and your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big a deal, but if you're a princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father's there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteor fell and, you know the rest.
They about to dig in you? Sure. Not sure I understand what that terminology means. Are they going to dig into me by cannibalism?
Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Unite untie 'em. Someday today would be nice.
Not that accent then, no? Is it just you leave it at the front door? Nah.
But why?
I reconsidered your request. You can go back to your brig if you prefer. Pull anchor. We're sailing for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I didn't have to repeat myself.
Have you tried holding your nose while doing the voices? I mean, I've done that for some voices. Why?
Well,
Aye, Captain.
I mean, if you want a Squidward voice, I can just do that even without pinching my nose.
But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move?
full of curiosity, ain't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello.
Well then.
It's high noon. Beautiful, ain't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Right, we're off.
Yeah, no, I can't do Matt Mercer level of beautiful voice, though. Matt Mercer's just incredibly talented. Also, it doesn't help that, like, my voice, my throat is fucking dying already. Oh god, this moves fast.
Captain, shall I sail her to the wind shrine for you?
I have a feeling if I... Okay, there's one or two things who have no. I want to see what no gives me. No gives me full control. Cool. So I can explore. Probably not much to explore though. Yeah, it looks like the shrine. Because it's like a pantheon sort of thing. So what's over here?
Grog! Grog!
Are they gonna get fucking smashed?
I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well.
You look a little wet behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club?
I'm good.
Oh, so you'll be back.
I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least. But the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. My grandpa says he regrets telling me the story now, but you guys liked it, right?
That was indeed something.
Spinny, spinny, wee. I think I'm gonna throw up. But I'm having so much fun.
Alright, buddy.
Green Snapes, the pub's been over pirates.
Kinda seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? If you take the canal eastwards, you'll get to the kingdom of Wells. Wells is... Wells?
It's like Wales, but worse. Which is an impressive feat.
Wells has prospered thanks to the water crystal.
The beast in the canal only seems to target women. It's pretty sexist.
Okay, so this is where we can get gear. I don't really have the money, though. Nor do we have jobs yet, so, you know.
The wind crystal's amplified by a machine. The power is amplified by a machine. It lets our ship sail even faster than before. The next liner for Wells really should be arriving any time now. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates.
Yeah, sorry about that, Chief.
A meteor crashed near the castle, Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west, too. Guess they're in season.
Yes, they're in season. I can stay for the night, or I can buy potions and tents. I can't touch the fireplace this time. Sad. I still need to get used to the fact that this is one that lets you go behind the wall. Couple of fun secrets, FYI. I mean, I'll keep an eye out, but I have no high expectations of being able to find all of them. Okay, so I can learn some spells. We're definitely... Okay. I mean... Okay, so this is scan. Looks like it's a one-off purchase? Does this mean I can now just give? Yeah. Okay, so it's a one-off purchase. So probably assumedly means I can just give it to them. Time magic spellblade.
Yeah, so everyone has access to the same magic that we have. Okay. Interesting. Well, more of that will be clearer as time goes on. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house.
Someone you know?
Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the motherfucker ain't home. Huh, there's actually a dialogue for that. Looks like Zock's not home.
Okay then, let's check back later.
I can go around here. Some leather shoes. Don't mind if I do. It looks like there's some stuff over this way as well. Phoenix down. That's potentially quite nice to pick up this early. Can go further over that way. Let's just equip parts of the shoes. So, okay, weight is a mechanic. Got it. So... yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. What did weight do in... it's because it was 3, I think, weight was in last time? Didn't it just lower, like, evasion stat or something? Maybe it lowers, like, action speed. Wouldn't be too surprising if that was the case.
Yeah, don't forget about me.
Well, we can't afford shit anyway. Interesting, so he pops in for that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just read. Wait, so I know the chat's covering a bit of this. Plus 15 attack, can be two-handed, can be enchanted. As they say in Milan, now all of China knows you're here. Yeah, no, I saw the thing, Roger. Like,
See ya.
I was definitely a little caught off guard by that. That was pretty cool, though. I like it. Okay, what do you have? And then I'm assuming, yeah. Okay, so we could buy stuff here. I don't know if I really want to equip too much right now. Because I just don't really have the currency to justify, like, 2 levels, 2 people getting, like, leather caps is really not that much of a change right now. Especially knowing that we might just be able to get them. The Greenhorns Club. You'll get a lot of this armor for free. So yeah, normally you'll either get it for free, you'll get it via killing things, stuff like that, so. A unit of a PC. Yeah, I saw that as well, Roger. That was, like, the best part is that PC sounds like it's just slightly worse than my current PC. In some regards, and like, that's kind of impressive that you got that for 20 bucks. So, go you.
Howdy. Would I be right in assuming you're new to this adventuring thing? Sure. Alrighty, then come on in.
Thieves can learn the ability to find passages. They can see secret passages with no trouble at all. Oh. Now throw 500 at it and hard drives, yeah. Well, I mean, like, my PC's arguably not insanely strong, but it's decently strong. If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging. You'll gradually get what? Whoa, what? You can reverse front and back rows by selecting formation. Old reduces your level? Okay. Recovery magic. Cool, so you can use cure on enemies again. Gotcha. So the game is something you should do often, then you'll always be able to pick. Would you like an explanation of job ability system? Sure. No, we don't have access to it right now, I assume. You're also vulnerable to level death. Fragment of it are imbued with the thing. So yeah, once we go get the crystals, we'll get jobs. Got it. So we'd go to jobs, we'd go to here, we can choose a job. We can see what you would get equipped with. You change your job, say, yeah, okay. Black magic, alright. By assigning jobs, the 4 characters, you can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. Yeah, so there's going to be like an effective passive argument to all of them. Okay. So we go to ability. So we go to abilities. Go to that. You'd see the job commands, so you can see that. Abilities. Oh. Oh! Characters' job and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons they can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear whenever you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change gear manually. Gotcha. Okay. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as Black Mage that can use the jump ability, or a knight that can use white magic. It's a paladin, basically. Well, I mean, I guess... yeah. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. Okay. So, by the way, I'm not controlling this. This is kind of like a cutscene tutorial. I should like experience points. As battles are won, you'll receive the ability points, ABP. Okay. With enough ability points, you'll gain the White Mage ability, White Magic. Now, let's switch jobs to that of a Knight and choose White Magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Now you have successfully created a Knight who can perform White Magic. Got it! So then you'd go here, then you'd go over to White Magic. And then you'd have that equipped. Though... I don't know how good that's gonna be. We'll see. But that's really interesting. Okay, so yeah, this is probably just telling me about how chests can have monsters in it. Contain leather shoes, sure.
Sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be more careful.
In the config menu, there is a setting called Wait. If you switch your battles to Wait mode, the action will pause while you're in the magic or items window, allowing you to take time selecting them. Is that not on by default? It is on. Cool. Yeah, there's no way I wouldn't have that on. You can hit, your hit points begin, when your hit points begin running low, use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. Yeah, that's very generic. You know, a couple of useful abilities, sure. Two-handed. When this with this ability, when you have a weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can attack with heavier swings. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. Just have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learn. Blue magic is the art of learning monsters' special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learn, and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then you can remember it. You can learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steel bat's vampire, or a moldwind's error. But to use a monster skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability Blue Magic. Press and hold the left and right buttons during battle if you want to run away, but beware, not all enemies will let you go. Okay, so that's the thing from last game. You've probably noticed that, those numbers that pop up during battle. Well, white numbers indicate damage taken, green ones are hit points that have been regained. Okay. So, blue magic sounds interesting. Blue magic sounds really, really interesting. So blue magic is you're able to learn spells from the enemies. But you're only able to use them if you use blue mage. That was my understanding of that. How good is that? That's pretty interesting, because there's some that I don't think there's normally. There's normally not like effects that only enemies get, but like the way that it worded them actually sounds like you do get that. So I assume at least one blue mage in the party guaranteed. Like that I expect to have happen. I need to look at like all of the effects. I'm gonna ask this now. How good are the descriptions in-game about some of these things? Because in the last game, I had to go look up a lot of info external to the game, because like certain things were just not described in the game. Captain's upstairs. Wait, what?
Captain so dreamy. Captain Horrid, so don't get the wrong idea.
Some stuff isn't described, but it's straightforward enough to for you to get by. Because like I saw cover is one of the abilities. Does cover work like how it did in 4, where it's like it's a passive, but also you can activate it? Cover you need to equip, I believe. Okay. Because, like, how cover worked in 4 was you passively would block any ally that went red HP, but you could target with it and it would forcefully do it. But because of that as well, it meant that it would cancel the passive. If it works like that, then I gotta use it again, because it's just super good for attack. If it doesn't work like that, then it's just gonna be useless, under most situations. Like, that's kind of that aspect of it. That's the problem with mechanics like that.
Hold on, I'll go check on him.
Oh no. Is that what I think just happened? I just clicked. Huh. Huh. I had a feeling earlier, that's why I like tossed around with the voice, but like, I just left it. That's fucking funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay.
Bert!
God damn it.
Bert! Bert!
Why have I lost his voice?
Bert, what have you got that goofy look on your face for?
What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something.
Oh, for crying out loud! Shove over, let me see.
The nods!
Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages.
What in the world are you talking about?
Are I slept like a babe, I did. Here, what are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off. I need some time to myself.
That makes that so much funnier. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to move on.
Oh, trying to give me the slip? I think not.
Should I switch the voice out? Because this, while it's funny, there is an element of that being really fucking stupid. Look, I couldn't tell that it was... Alright, I probably should actually heal up. I do have the money for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the inn real quick. It was only 10 gold. Oh cool, everyone goes to separate beds. Yeah. Let's just go... That looks weird. Just go to the shrine, I guess. See if I can get a couple of fights around here just so I can gauge power levels and stuff. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, that looks interesting. Princess Lena! What's happening? Is everything all right? The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? The king went up the king went up to the top floor. He is yet to return. Something must have happened to him.
The crystal was up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look.
Varys, you're right. Come on. Cool, there's a restore thing there. Got it. So... Contained a tent. Wonder how important tents are going to be in this one.
Oh wow, you are more than capable of just clearing this dungeon so far. Okay, so tents and cottages are useful like in the previous game. I'm not going to use it right now because we've literally not taken any damage or MP loss. But that is good to know. Well, let's go to the left. I don't know. Damn it. I picked wrong. Yeah, fucking punching doesn't do shit right now. Old man literally punching them and he's just like, oh, my hands! Ah, fuck! Alright. Let's give... I don't know what the jobs are gonna be, so I don't know how, like, who's gonna be what. So I'm just gonna play it by ear and give, equipment kind of as I see fit. We still don't have a weapon just to really give you right now. It's like the main character's probably either gonna be a primary DPS, like a melee carry, like we normally do, or a hardcore tank. Having only 3 or 4 characters definitely limits a lot of the builds that we could have done by comparison to Final Fantasy IV. I'm not gonna lie, actually going back to a 4-party feels really rough after being given 5. Because there's like less room for just going like, ah cool, we've got like 2-3 melee DPSs. The character stats aren't that different. Yeah, the character stats are probably going to be exactly the same, if not just... It's all going to be fairly near identical for now, at least. I assume... Actually, I wonder if jobs are going to infect that. Because like in... was it 3? I believe whatever job you were, the levels affected, like... when you leveled up, it got affected by what job you were playing at the time. Well, that looks like a boss. We'll find out as we go. But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. It kind of... the ability points system reminds me a lot of kind of like how games do prestiges, where like Dead by Daylight Prestige is an example of this. Prestige, what I mean in that circumstance is like as you level things up, cool, we'll give that to you now, so you actually have a weapon. Is it's like you get, if you prestige a character, you get one of their, like, things permanently available across the board on the account. That's what I'm assuming this kind of ability thing is. It's like, you level it up and then it becomes a thing on the character, no longer tied to a specific class, or a specific job. Whatever job you master, you get their best stats and freelancer. Oh, okay. So that's, I see where that kind of goes. So it's basically, yeah, you level everything up and then you just go freelancer in the end. That makes sense. I mean, it wasn't definitely going to be my first assumption, but that definitely makes a lot of sense. So I definitely want to be hitting, whatchamacallit, I want to get my jobs as soon as possible so I can start getting things.
Guys, it's not playing around.
Are we even gonna go back for a fucking chocobo, by the way? The poor fucking chocobo's just been left at their fucking cave entrance all the time. It doesn't, it's just where you equip. It's so, for example, if you get two-handed from Warrior, then a Magic Knight, you can get like double damage Flare Sword. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This looks like there's gonna be a secret. Looks like there's probably a secret passage around here. Can I be asked to try and find it? Yeah, there we go, there's one. Contained a staff. Crystal!
It shattered. What the?
Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water.
Oh fuck, not again!
Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind.
What was that?
Hey, what's happening? It feels warm! Have I peed myself again?
Are these the crystal's essences?
Lena! I'm fucking dead! I became a Force Ghost!
Father!
Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Oh.
Father, what do you mean?
The wind crystal is already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness.
Father!
Go forth, warriors of light, and
The crystal fragments, they are the crystal fragments installed within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, Black mage. White mage.
Where's my red mage, though? Hey, yo, where the red mage is at?
The crystal. It's lending us its power.
I think it's time we got out of here.
Sup, hey, Darkrai, how's it going? Do you prefer father or day? I get called both. I mean, what?
Bueno.
There should be a wall panel behind the altar that will take us outside.
Receive the power from the wind crystal. So now we have jobs. Okay. So this begs the question, what do I want to actually do with each of the characters for now? So there's no abilities. You get 2 abilities per character. That's a good question. Well, I mean, It doesn't really matter long term, right? I guess blue mage is technically the red mage of this game, right? Unless there's a you get more later. Okay, so the things have their own individual levels. Completely absorb a direct physical attack. Got it. Oh my god, his little beard in the black mage. This looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, him looking like a white mage though is fucking nice. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I love the look of the monk. Gull's monk looks pretty good. I just like the black mage looks really funny. Blue mage just looks like he's a shitty superhero. He looks like, oh, what's his name? The Russian version of Captain America. Every mage is a red mage, fair. I think with white mage, he just looks like a Jedi. The thief doesn't work because the fucking hood doesn't actually link up correctly. Red Guardian, thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, the monk outfit here looks so good. So does the black mage, goddamn. I mean, I might as well just have a monk going. Kick to strong thing. Okay. So an AoE. An AoE with no, like, need to actually toss resources in. Cause it looks like kinda like Moses. Yeah, I can see that as well. Right? So I think this is what I'll do for now. This just seems like it seems like basically how no, wait. This is literally how I ran fucking my Final Fantasy 1 campaign. Was with the knight, the red mage, the white mage, and the monk. You can always change that. I can literally change whenever I feel like it. That's kind of a good and a bad thing. Again, we'll find out how that all feels. So you need to go back. Does the blue mage? It looks like they're a frontliner though, right? Because they need to be hit by the things, right? And with like the weapons they've got, they look very frontline-esque. So yeah, I'm gonna assume they're a frontliner. So I think the only one that goes backline is White Mage. Okay. But I guess, like, how we're gonna probably play is we just max out each class and then move to the next one. We already did this, right? So I'll say no. Blue goes back? Really? With equipment recommendation for melee stuff. You get Golden Punch, which does full damage in the backline? Huh. But... okay. Weird question moment. I actually can't remember this, because I don't think this is the case in the other games. Backline doesn't mean you get hit less often, it just means that, like, when you're hit, you've got the disadvantage against you, right? So now I want to just get into fights for a little bit. Blue goes vintage, shut up. Okay. So the monk, huh? That's some early game damage. What the fuck? Means you take less damage. I think it's like half. Yeah, I think it's like you take less damage, and I can't remember. Is it less damage and greater evasion or something as well? Put everyone backline. I mean, at this point in time, I actually don't disagree with that, because okay. Argumentatively speaking, we go to the backline, we deal less damage, but we're already dealing way too much damage. So that actually just might be the correct thing to do. Ban for 30 seconds for that one. I'll have you know that's the reason Devil has VIP in Twitch on my channel, is because of those shitty jokes. Like, that's the best part, is those shitty jokes are the reason they get rewarded. Devil made me scrap like 1-2 weeks worth of work and keeps making really shitty dumb jokes. Then they get rewarded for this. Why the fuck am I rewarding this behavior? Got VIP for a tease nuts joke? You did. That was actually the truth. That's the wildest part of it. Okay, let's see what happens if I do a fight with everyone in the back line. The kick does full damage still. What the fuck? Why? As a sponsor for one of the streams, Me-Side, that is true. You did sponsor the Me-Side stream. Which was really fucking fun. Oh no, it's a back attack, so all my characters are frontline now. So they do even more damage. That sounds like a poor choice on your guy. I'm gonna go back to the shrine for arrow, by the way. Okay, fair enough. If something... Do I need to, like, set all of my characters to defend or something? Because they're just hitting so damn fucking hard right now. Like, I genuinely feel too strong. I think it's a bird or a dragon enemy. Do I just, like, not attack? Wait, I got hit by Goblin Punch there. Does that mean I get Goblin Punch at the end of the set? So does... Okay. Wait a minute. What I just kind of clicked to as well. Oh no, so if I learn something, it is universal learn. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, you just have one blue mage and you get all blue mage shit. But you can only cast blue mage if you have the blue mage ability? Okay, that's obscene. That's really good. Okay. And you can equip the ability to anyone. Yeah, once it's unlocked though, right? Because at the moment, I don't believe it's unlocked. I need to unlock them, which I do with the points. You'd learn on someone if they're not a blue mage. I mean, that's why, again, just run blue mage for now, right? I need to turn your kick off. Holy shit, it's too good. No, seriously, blue, you need to stop kicking, because that's just killing my enemies. Entangles, not what I want.
I can AoE. Okay, what's the AoE heal right now? 32? Okay, that's very big. We need to find the mod ones. Yeah, I thought those were the ones that yeah, because I think it was mentioned in the tutorial. Yeah, these dudes. So I just need to not do anything for a bit. And let them do their actions. I need to be hit by the ability, right? I need the blue mage to be hit by the ability. Oh, they don't have enough MP anymore. I'll just kill them then. Absolute cover, Lena master. Okay, so mastered cover, mastered check, and mastered white magic level 1. So does that now mean if I go back to them? So there's higher stuff. I go into them now. Ah, okay. That doesn't help. Okay. I see. Alright. And then there's a lot of points to go. I do kinda need to heal. Alright. Did he do a retaliation attack? Well, she did a retaliation attack first. Yeah, Ferris does retaliation hits. Wait, what? You son of... Do I need to just switch everyone to blue mage temporarily so I can try and get this attack? Might not be a fucking bad idea. You can increase the AP gain too. So with the remasters, they've always had increased gains. I refuse to use that. I think I did it in one game, and that was just because it was excruciatingly slow. But I do not want to edit the gains of the game.
I think that's a little too disingenuous. Cool. Now we should be able to do kills. And I'll go heal after this. This should give us the attack. Yep, learn to arrow. Cool. So now we leave. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? We're on Final Fantasy 15? Yes. We're indeed on Final Fantasy 15 now. Oh, no, 15. 5. Jumped about, like, 10. It's fine. I should actually switch everyone back to more reasonable jobs again. Put you back on night. Cover. Okay. You will go back to white mage again. I mean, that technically does nothing, right? Because you have performs level, yeah, it's perform level 6 or lower, perform that, so it just, that might as well not even be equipped. And then we'll put you back to monk. We haven't gotten your thing yet. We're almost done with the franchise. Yeah, if we got to 15 already, we're almost done with the franchise. So, because there's... Final Fantasy 16 is the last one that came out? Dude, that kick's so good. Alright, we'll go back to the jar, full heal up, and then... I don't know, like... Goblin Punch doesn't seem to be doing that much damage at this stage, but I guess it's probably scaling will do a lot better. I don't know, like 14 damage doesn't seem extremely impressive right now. Knowing that the basic attack does very similar. KO revived as well, cool. So, yeah, back up. The fact that the monk hasn't gotten there yet, because it's 15 we need for that, is rough. Can't stay longer, got a lot of work, a ton of work to do. Fair enough, Matthew, have fun with that. Don't overdo it though. So now we should be like, barely strong. So if we go to an area with something that we see we like, I guess, like, we swap everyone to Blue Mage basically, temporarily. Got Focus. Okay, so I assume I know what Focus is gonna do. It's gonna probably be very similar to like the other versions of Focus. Which is kind of like focus energy on a strike with twice the yeah, so it doubles your attack to the next attack. Don't make any orphans this game. That is my intention. It's not to make more orphans. It does look bad for me. I guess I'll just put check on because I might as well. Cover, check. So exclamation mark means it's locked to the class. Whereas non doesn't. Is what I'm seeing. Oh no, I don't think that's actually quite right. If I go to night. No, I can do that. Okay. This is interesting. There's a lot of, like, intricate things that are, like, popping up. And I'm seeing in this. But yeah, ability points are very slow to gain, I guess. Probably should stop with the farming, I guess. Come back here now. Yeah, you go off, do your thing. I want to see if that person's maybe returned. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Princess Lena!
Zoc, it's good to see you.
You too! It's been a long time!
Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Walls.
I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Hooray! Wonderful! I'll show you to your room.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be like crickets.
The crystals, now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, what a chat of that.
The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bards about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear.
Oh, darling, please don't say things like that.
It's no cricket, that's the sound of the wailing damned souls. Yeah, exactly.
Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise.
What's the matter, Bart?
No,
God damn it.
nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though.
Here, take it.
Huh? Take what?
The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. Please!
please, princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. I'm a weird, wacky, zany old man. Don't mind me. I don't know why I went with that voice for him. It just works. We'll move on. Alright, I wonder if we're still locked out. Here we are. Okay. I mean, I just wanted to look. You never know. Oh, slightly different.
Captain, wait up!
Sorry, lads, I'm leaving your laggards behind.
Captain! But why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth.
I know, and I thank you for it. But not this time.
Captain!
It smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you lots to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty.
But Captain!
Please.
But Captain, I want to raid your booty!
Huh?
Aye, aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
Oh, you lazy louts. You're gonna make your captain cry.
Alright. So we're gonna have a little cutscene. Yeah.
Lana, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed. But soon, it will stop completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't even have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. Seas would grow dirty, the rivers would cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place.
Guys, we've got to...
Oh god damn. My throat is killing me from some of these voices.
Guys, we've got to protect the crystals.
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I am coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father.
King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air.
He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never a moment believe otherwise. Never for a moment believed otherwise.
Yes. But, will you come with us?
Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed.
The crystal shard,
We were given power to protect the world. And the power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save.
Sure enough, let's be off! With no air, people would be unable to fart, causing them to spontaneously combust. I don't know if that's quite how that would work, but you know. Sure. Are we never gonna go back for a fucking chocobo?
Oh no, it's killer bees.
Anyway. Can I, like... Where's my chocobo? Buddy! Fat bird died? No!
Hey, those look like Bohoko's footprints. Don't tell me you tried to go after us.
I need to go save my dumb bird. Oh yeah, don't these guys have a special attack? What if I wait and see if they'll... Wrong target. Wrong target. I'm gonna assume they're not got enough SP to do it again. Is it SP or MP? I think it's MP, right? It's mana points? Yeah, it's mana points. Yeah. But it's kind of shit. I'd expect as much, but it's still worth, like, picking up everything I can. Like, it's one of those things that I may as well see it cast it once, see if I can get it. If I can't, oh well, I'll live. Because most of my team's taking negligible damage. Dude, the fact that the monk has a retaliation attack is insane, by the way. Ah, looks like I'm not gonna get it. Alright. That's fine. Like, the monk retaliation is just... That's interesting, that they've given a retaliation attack to the player. Because I don't think they've done that in the past. Oh my god, it's a back attack! What triggers the retaliation attack, though, is my question. It looks like when I'm holding priority. Yeah, it looks like while I'm holding action, Monk will swing back when hit. But it doesn't do it the rest of the time? Did I get Claw? No. Okay, Claw doesn't count. Go.
going sleep. Catch you later, devil. Hope to see the orphan count in Extreme. I swear to God. I hope that Final Fantasy stops giving me orphans to create. For like 5 minutes. Where the hell is that damn bird? Okay, at least I can explore around now. Steal all the loot. I guess it's kind of our loot now. There you are!
Boko! Oh, he's been hurt.
We found him zonked out in the cave. We brought him back here. He'll be fine. Now he's in my capable hands.
Please, if you can help him.
Leave everything to me. Just need some rest. You'll be right as rain.
No loot there. What's up here? Is there nothing up here? Wow, this has a lot of, like, random routes that just kind of are there cosmetically, huh? Or at least at this stage they are. Maybe I be wrong. Maybe there will be encounters and reasons later. For now, we protect the hideout. Alright, well, we need to go back through the cave. We found out where Boko was, that's what mattered. Or at least that's what mattered to me. I swear to God, that monk is insanely strong. That kick is doing more damage than it should. That is insane. The thing is, though, it's probably not gonna scale. It's kind of like how, was it Darkness, I think was the name of the skill, right, in the previous game, that, Cecil had? It scaled terribly, but it was really, really strong for, like, the first 5 or so levels. And then enemies didn't die to it in one hit, and then you were losing more health than you were gaining. Or like, losing more health from that, and it was, worth it. Which kinda sucked, not gonna lie. Made it so it really didn't justify it being a thing. I'll always have mixed feelings about effects that are like so quickly outscaled by just the world. Monk damage is scaled to your level. Unfortunately, you don't beat the game past like 40. Yeah. Well, I guess we just gotta go through the canal now, right?
But where in tarnation did you get the key?
Does it matter? Let's get going.
God, the speed the boat moves is really, like, offsetting, I'll be honest. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to start taking the fights a little bit more. Lena mastered learn. Okay, so that means I can switch off Blue Mage now on Lena, but I can't use. Right? Is that me understanding this correctly? I can now switch off and not gain. I can gain the effects, but I don't. I can't use the effects. Right? Not until much later, I assume. In the Blue Mage levels. So now this begs the question of, do I want to swap out and just have it passively learn and then swap someone else into Blue Mage to then get learn for them and kind of play like that? Probably worth it to do that way. So what job do I want to switch Lena to now? I mean, it's the question of who do I want to swap to being the Blue Mage. Also, the amount of fucking ability points I need for the next level. Good lord. Do I swap Lena and Ferris around then? I think that'd probably work. Because just the monk seems fairly free to do. And then just kind of play like this. Swap everyone around as we go. I think that works. Well, that's probably not good.
Hey, what's that?
Oh no, the monster of the canal!
Thundering typhoons! The rudder's not responding. You'd better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in.
Oh god, that screen shake is getting nauseous inducing. Come on, little buddy!
Sildra, what's wrong?
Look alive, something's coming.
Oh god, is this gonna be Leviathan? There's no way they would introduce us to one of those this early, right? Oh, she got so stunned anyway. Is the attack just better? The attack's basically the same. Why does Goblin Punch gotta be so fucking far down on the list? Hail Screw. Owie. Does it look like there's too much cast things in this one by comparison? Like cast window times? Mastered White Magic level 2. Cool. So it looks like, yeah, White Magic is gonna level up as the main thing for the White Mage, which is pretty good. We also picked up a tent.
Sildra!
I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it.
Sildra! Let me go! Unhand me, Sildra!
How's Varys?
As well as we can be expected, we should leave him be.
The ship is just drifting with the current.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Varys. Sildra is... Surely Sildra is still out there, alive somewhere.
Well. Alright, everyone, get the fuck up. Sorry.
Where are we?
The graveyard of the sea.
A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead.
All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here.
Well, shit. There's nothing to, like, do on the below decks, right? 'Cause this was the brig. And there wasn't really anything on the right side either.
Swear I hate me booty.
Alright, well, I guess we've got to go fight undead now. So we just can probably do most of that. First monster, check. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I can't get across there currently. Oh, it doesn't auto-retain targeting for enemy on that? That is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it seems like there's a bit going on and some stuff over here. Is that spiderwebs or coom? What if I got it all set up for again? Set to auto cure. Probably shouldn't have that. Ah, no, team wide auto cure isn't the worst right now. Where did your mind go there? What do you mean? My mind went nowhere. Did I just hear the fucking blizzard noise? I thought I closed you. Exit. That's Mastered Guard. Does that mean I can use Guard external? Or is it improved? Is that what's happened?
Hey, do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked.
What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on.
I need to take off the auto healing. It's a very unnecessary amount at the moment.
Hey, treasure. There's 2 ways to go here. There's treasure. There's treasure below.
Undead husk. Lena mastered focus. That's cool. Don't really care too much with that. It seems, at least at this stage, the player seems extremely potent. Back attack doesn't really matter for me. This actually means I'm gonna do more damage. Like, yeah, significantly more damage. Where's this? Oh damn, we went the right way? Fuck. We need to go back then.
I'm soaked, yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough, let's take a rest. I'm gonna go change into some dry clothes. No beaking.
Setting a fire in wood is some...
Okay, time to get dry.
I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's confirming what I'm thinking.
Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away, don't touch me.
What's all the commotion? Lena, he...
Fucking knew it. God damn it, of course it was gonna be this.
Oh my oh my stars and comets, he's a fucking woman! Aye, so what if I am? You got a problem with that?
Of course not, but... Why are you trying to hide it?
Aye, if you had a voice like this, would anyone believe you, you woman?
I'm so pleased you picked this voice. I looked at the hair. So again, this is where I'll point back, and I kind of mentioned this a little bit when they entered the room. When I saw the character, I'm like, maybe that's a woman. Then I heard a bunch of them referring to as him, and I'm like, Maybe it's a plot reveal. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just one of those hot guy characters that they do in this sometimes. We'll see. And then that room scene happened. I was like, now I know why this is really funny.
When I was just a wee lad, or lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since.
Yeah, so?
Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Oh, fucking no.
Huh, I thought from the start that you were awfully pretty for a man.
Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman, and I'll shiver your timbers. But good.
Whatever you say.
That's right. Now, I'm turning in. You louts had better best do the same.
He fell for the trap. So, this is where I'll again make a joke at how much, like, Galuf is so me. It's just like, I mean, it's not gonna stop me, but like, damn it. Yeah, no, I swing both ways, come on.
I swing both ways. When you get to my age, you don't really get to be so picky.
Yer, slipped like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. Hey, old man. That's enough lollygagging from the likes of ye. On your feet, let's go.
The false pussy. Dude, that's the worst part. It's like, I thought you were hot and a guy. Now you're... now you're just a woman? Man, I'm disappointed now.
Her tone still smacks of machism to me.
No point in trying to change her. Paris is who she is.
Don't gag the lolly that did nothing wrong. That's for certain. Oh. We have a save point there. Got it. So that probably means that that's actually the progress point, right? Yeah. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go... Can I go back? Because I need to go back because there was stuff that we didn't pick up. I'm assuming this is all still set to the auto that we had before. Attack, 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 kick. Cool. I might need to set you on auto heal again, Lord. Also, it looks like you just straight up just get one action point or ability point per level, or like per fight. Is there... I wonder if there's a point in time where that changes. Because like, that's a lot to just be able to go, cool, I'm just gonna do mass fights at low levels. Yeah, levels may be trash, but the rest is great. It was this way that we wanted to go. Because then it was down here. Ah, cool. There we go. Now we've picked up everything. I thought that was an actual route. Again, if I look at the mini-map, which would be the smart thing to do, I would see that there's no, like, additional level that it changes, or, like, room that it changes. Because, yellow arrows indicate room change. Don't ask. My brain be doing things silly, dumb. Anyway, moving on.
Here, it'd be a fine day for sailing.
I can't just go back to sleep again, can I? I can! I'm just gonna reset myself. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna lie. So this is one of those times where I will call the game out a little bit on one thing it could have done to just really add a charm to it. So it already is shown that the characters sleep slightly differently sometimes, specifically with Galuf. I would have loved if they actually committed to that. So every time they like wake up, they are in their different ways of sleeping. That would have really added a charm to that. And I think that wouldn't have been... Maybe it would have been fairly difficult to be able to replicate on a mass scale repetitively, but I don't know how they do that code's architecture. So... would have been really charming if they had done it, though. Just imagine every time he's basically just like lying on top of the bed like he did weirdly there. Doesn't have to fall off every time, but I don't know. Oh, there's no reason to go that way. So I guess we just progress this. Oh, there's little jumps. Cute. Obtained world map. Okay. Isn't that something I already had? Or is that now gonna give me, like, more info on it? Or is this one of those, like, the Pixel Remaster gives you the world map and you probably weren't supposed to actually have it toggled on, and they just didn't have it toggled off for it? We'll find out.
Hey, an antidote, an antidote.
Ferris mastered learn. Okay, so now Ferris can go off Blue Mage. Right? Yep. Then Ferris is swapping with whoever else. Or we just put back to Monk.
And then put you. Where do I put you as Black Mage? For a bit. See what I learned from that. And then who do I want to have learn next? Galuf? Because then he can have white magic on. So we don't lose anything really substantial at this stage. Whoever you're using as physical damage long-term gets two-handed. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do for that. But it'll be, like, if I'm gonna do the way that I normally play these, I know kind of what I'm doing, but I still need to figure some stuff out. Holy chest, whatever was in that chest was weighing this whole ship weirdly. Wild. Alright. Go back to autopiloting these fights, because they're just not really difficult enough to warrant consistent action. And it depends on, like, if I just go for my very typical, like, atypical style of playing these. Because typically what I do in a lot of these games is I will, play kind of, one primary carry and then a bunch of utility and support. Like, what is it? I mean, I don't think, actually, Final Fantasy II is probably one of the better example points of it a lot, right? Is we basically turned Furion into that, into this fucking terrifying damage monster. We gave him two of the best single-handed weapons in the game, just gave him haste, gave him damage amp, and then just sent him at the enemies. And it was all about, like, creating as many, buffs and such across the board and just keeping my team alive, that it just didn't matter after that. None of my team was there to deal damage aside from the primary carry, and that's kind of how I play a lot of these games. No, actually, let me correct. I think Persona 5 Royale gives a better example. Main character was primary DPS, then I think late game I would have a sub DPS that would give some buffs, deal damage in between, and then maintain that. Have a healer that also did damage, and then have a dedicated support unit. So for that one, it was MC Makoto is the healer, damage dealer, either on or later on, what's her name? I'm blanking. Best Girl. It's gonna anger some people. Oh, the character that got added for Persona 5 Royale. I can't remember her name. Yoshizawa? Was that it? The the fucking, what is her name? It doesn't help as well because she's got Kasumi, yeah. Well, yeah. I would have her as my, like, you would get the crit bonus and you'd get, like, her just dealing damage the rest of the time. And then you had Haru, was the last character I had, which was just dedicated to cycling support effects. That is how I played, and that's how I play a lot of games. Specifically team-based games. Terrible explanation of the point. Yeah, it's Yoshizawa, I think, is her last name, right? Which is the name that most of the time I think I refer to her as purely because of the spoilerness of the names and how it's like you can't really call her one or the other thing. I think it's Yoshizawa. Because like the other name that was coming ahead is Kawakami, but I know that's the teacher. So wait a minute. Oh, my fucking computer lagged there. Give me a second, I need to go fix my chat thing. Just quickly restart the server for it. There we go. Where is the game? There it is.
Something fishy about this place, and and it ain't the smell of cod.
Oh boy.
Bots, come closer. Mom?
Come here, my cherub.
Father?
Lena.
Yeah, that also answers that, doesn't it? Oh no!
Grandpa, let's play!
Who's that? I just can't remember.
Uh-oh.
Let us eat your soul. Become one of us.
Never, demon.
Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly.
You think I would abandon these kids? That chance, Missy.
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes.
Whack.
My friends are my power.
Snaps out of it, Lena comes to her senses, and Faris leaves her trance. Nice.
Go, she comes. Watch out. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
Alright, I guess I gotta take this a little bit more seriously. Okay, so magic's not really all that effective here. Gotcha, Chief. So far, at least, Evan. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna not bother with that. She's become one of the undead, was that? Oh, no, fuck. It auto-targets to my team. I do need to heal Lena soon, though. Okay, so she takes physical best with that. So I see what's happening with this. So I think it's physical during this time. So just hit during this time. I'm gonna team my heal attack. Sleep's kind of annoying. Become undead, so I now use magic again. Yeah, so physical really is weaker in this version. But her being undead also means I can just kind of wail with that. Yeah, there we go. It's easy. There's a magic wit. Yeah, okay. So I was right in how I assessed it. Five points from that one. Okay, so bosses probably give more than in general. Got it. I've also got a bronze shield.
Galoof, you saved us. I owe you my life.
Don't sweat it.
You're blushing.
I'm doing nothing of the sort.
And enough for the night. Have fun. Catch you later. It was good. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for the some of the advice. Very useful. I use a 10 here. Just to get everything a bit more freshed back up. Yeah, so having the world map, I don't think it actually changes anything. I think technically you're not supposed to be able to like look at this thing. That's what you probably get for the map, right? Is you be able to do that. I wonder, can it? There's 2 pendants and a memento. Okay, so it shows there are locations. That's all it's doing differently. Yeah. Incredible.
That's a lot of leveling I'm doing with that stuff. It's nice. What's up, Elizabeth? Probably not where I'm supposed to be going. Doesn't look like I'm under level for it though, which is what matters. Lena mastered Black Magic 1, Golf mastered Check, which we'll care about Check. It's the next one after that. Yeah, that's a path. North Mountain entrance. Oh my god. Is that what I think I see? That's a side door? Holy shit, the game changed. A door at an angle. Sounds wild to say that that's exciting, but it is. I probably shouldn't be here because I have a bad feeling that that's gonna probably be, like, able to kick my ass. And it's probably the next place I go to, though, after, like, this area. I kind of want to just get the fights done so I have my Blue Mage stuff done, right? In fact, I might just swap you to Blue Mage for now. So, Blue Mage gets all the points. So I can just get through Learn quickly. So I just need to do like 30-something battles, I think, is what I need. And with a town right there, I have an assumption that like there's an inn there, and if there's an inn there, then I have no problem doing these fights. The benefit we have is, I guess, like... Once this is done, I can move on from worrying about the Blue Mage stuff for a while. Until, like, late game, but then hopefully by then there'll probably be better sources of ability points. Because I would be highly surprised if we're stuck at, like, only getting one per battle throughout the game. There will probably be areas where you get more points per battle. Like how we saw with that kind of boss fight, we got 5. I assume we'll probably get, like, once you get to a certain area, you'll get 2 per battle, and then so on and so forth. Honestly, I think the correct thing to do for farming is to have, like, multiple monks. Like, this early, if I was to be, like, super objective about it, I'd probably turn Lena again into a monk. Have Learn on you. And then just do double kick while I'm getting the other 2 levels. Like, attack, kick, and then just rotate this. Mastered barehanded. So what's barehanded? Gain the same attack power as monks when unarmed. Okay. That's not bad. That now basically means being a monk is useless as long as I have that set as the other ability. However, when am I gonna do this? It will mean there's a job command that, like, is just better, but I wouldn't know. I mean, there's no reason to equip it to the character that is a monk, right? Because it just basically says get monk power as any other class. Okay, well, main character's gonna get, the first level of blue mage stuff now. Yeah, double monk is super, super good for the early game. And then it's 20 that I need? Yeah, 20, and then I think once 20's hit, we hit learn. Because learn's the second thing you get, the second passive. And then I can just go back to whatever I believe the team should be. And not worry anymore about, like, positioning weirdly or strange composition stuff. I'll just leave learn on everyone for now. And try and get to the late game. So what do I want as my kind of team? It's a enchanter, so it's primary DPS, off DPS enchanter, of DPS healer, and dedicated enchanter. It's typically how I play. And especially with a team of 4, this makes that more feasible. With a team of 5 in the previous game, it meant that, like, everyone kind of wanted to just do their own thing during the fight. But with the way Final Fantasy works, I'm probably going to do dedicated enchanter, dedicated healer, and dedicated off DPS. And then dedicated primary DPS. Trying to I mean, again, this is me trying to, like, make ideas and promises for how I'm gonna do the builds before I even know how they're gonna work. Right? Because, like, I've seen comments about how, like, oh, this will deal more damage, this will deal, like, this and that. But, like, obviously it is still about me figuring out what's gonna feel, right for me to play, right? Alright, let's go see if there's actually an in here, and, there is. It's pretty fucking good music. Gil? Fuck yeah, I will. What's upstairs? Just this dude's house? Okay. I feel kind of rude exploring up here. Not gonna lie. Dude, this music's great. Lena's gonna get another level of her ability
Galif's about to hit with 2 more fights. Which Galif going off Blue Mage would be nice. Galif is a monk as well. I think I'm just gonna put Galif back as White Mage after this. Because, like, I would really like to have a dedicated healer for the majority of the game. So having a dude that's, like, just leveled the hell out of healing would probably be good. Cool. So I'm gonna switch you to back to White Mage, I think. Yes. And then we put Learn on you. And then it's just 10 more fights and Bartz has it. Well, alright then. Galif leveling. But probably also, I should mention this, extremely over-leveled. Because I doubt we're at the stage where the games will, like, level the world according to the player. It's probably just area levels still. Lena learned barehanded, which means good, I guess. Obtained 10,000 gil. Holy shit, how much gil am I... I was gonna say, how much gil am I holding on to? Because I haven't spent that much. If you're telling me I've got 10,000, that's probably about how much I've got. Yeah, dude. A lot of fucking money. Alright. But this is interesting. This is actually, like, genuinely quite interesting to me. How this is all gonna function, how, like, this is functioning so far. Because it does create, like, this really strange leveling that I'm doing, where, like, I don't care about my player levels, I care about my ability points. So it gives a side grade, kind of, a side angle of leveling right now. An alternative form of progression that's, like, improving things. White Magic level 3 universal? That's pretty good, actually. I have a feeling that, like, it's just gonna keep being, like, really good White Magic stuff leveling up. I wonder if it's ever gonna get to, like, the same as level 6 or something. So I can have access to, like, the healing universal. What the fuck is that? It's tanky, whatever it is. It's not fighting back. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I have a feeling I was not supposed to hit that. Can I get that fight again? That was Coast. Nah. That was weird. I have an assumption I did that fight wrong. I assume I'm probably supposed to do something unique for that fight. And it will be more useful. Okay, this should be Learn. Nice. So now you can come off that. I'll put you back as Knight, I guess. The pain of this is gonna be that I have to put Learn on you when I would love to put Cover. Now I'm gonna push you to the front. And I'll leave it at that, I think. Alright, let's go around this village, see what I can learn. Talk with people and such. Wow, you came from the ship graveyard. You're not ghosts, are you? I don't know, maybe I am.
Most of the wind drakes were killed off in the war 50 years ago. The one in Taku is the last one.
The purple flowers that bloom in the North Mountains are poisonous.
Gotcha, Chief. I mean, I might as well just slam the optimal fix, right? Dude, this music. Damage received, that's always a good one. Is this at the tavern? Can I get smashed? What? Piano level. Wait, can I? See the map in detail. Let's do it two-handed. Well.
I hear tell there's a dragon grass up North Mountain, but there's poison grass here too. Choke it out.
Interesting. It'd be a rolling in Gil. Well. Oh, there's the secret passage to the kitchens. I just stole 1,000 gil from these people. Fine, sure, why not? Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law! Oh no! Game, no! Can't do that. That's a little too, Oh, I guess this is the private karaoke part. God damn.
The kingdom of Wells is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Wells? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind's low, there aren't any ships sailing.
Haven't got Sildry yet either. Varus, I'm sorry.
But have you any ideas? No ships, so we can't go by sea. We can't go by land or sea, then. Can't go by land and sea.
Well, I mean, it's already kind of hinted at it, right? Go get a fucking pet dragon. Very unsubtle statements. What do you have? I don't think I need any of this for now. I'll be wrong later, though. I'll always need more of those things. Well, okay, the problem is we don't have Insuna, which definitely harms our ability to do stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. So, we clearly need to go up to the mountain. Oh yeah, we got 2 points there. Wait, I just clicked to that. Okay, so we're getting 1 or 2 points. Then, from time to time at this point, so we'll probably be getting a lot more as we go in further. Rock Slug. Rock Slug, and Headstone. Oh god, I have a feeling I'm over-leveled now. Gale Cats. Okay. Yeah, so we got 2 action point, ability points from that one. Dude, double monk this early is actually cheesing the game. God damn. The clear speed with those things. Yeah, so character levels don't really matter at all. Just kind of funny. Oh, now we just poison? Oh god, okay. Ah, I can only use that on you, assuming, right? Yeah. The best part is I'm probably missing out on like special attacks for the learn, just because I'm fucking killing everything super easily. The benefit we do have is that like if we get to the late game, I will probably just gonna look up all of the times we could learn something and just go and find that shit. Alright. Because haha funny. Alright. Oh, hello.
Father's helmet.
Obtained mithril helm. Lena is struck by a poisoned arrow.
Lena! I came here after that windy drake, but it seemed to have got something even much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a wind drake? Oh, of course! Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband.
You let her go. Yeah, adult palate, foul complexion, skull of.
Varys! guessed he slipped. Pity. What? Lena, hang on. Oh, annoying little twerps! Ruining my plans! Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you.
Alright, Chief. Oh, she actually starts poisoned. That's really cute. I like that. I know that seems probably like a really weird thing to praise, but like...
Honey, take care of the
Whoa, jeez, hello, bud. Oh, I can't multicast protect? That's unsaid. Can I just silence you? Okay, well, this seems relatively... Yeah, okay. That was a boss fight, apparently. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Paris. Thank you.
I was...
Kiryu.
These hurt pretty bad.
Kiryu, don't worry. I'll take care of you.
Lena, what are you doing?
Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon glass. Give the dragon glass to Hiryu. Quickly.
Num 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 num.
Please, get well.
Fucking what?
Oh, my stars and garters! You're out of your you're out of your gourd, young lady. I was insanely reckless.
Lena is cured of poison.
Hiryu. Thank you.
Looks like you're both hale and healthy again. Let's saddle up.
Actually, I don't really like heights.
Everyone laughs. Haha, you've got fear.
What's so funny?
Your face, kiddo, now hop on. And off we ride into the sunset.
Oh, we get a cute little dragon to fly! That's cute as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy that it's not a goddamn airship right now. Because I just think that's cute. Look, we're probably gonna get an airship later. Sid's probably gonna be in this game somehow. It's fine, I get it. But also, God, that's really charming that we have a dragon for now. So we cannot go over mountains, but we have access to anywhere that's not landlocked in some capacity. Which means we have access to a lot of locations, actually. Look, as long as I don't have to do fucking mountain hopping like we had to do in 3, I don't think I'm gonna complain. And yes, I will keep bringing up my disdain for mechanics in 3. Because I think 3 had too many mechanics that were just really unfun. Alright.
Safe journey to you.
Oh, Princess Lena. You're back. Oh, Princess Lena. Princess Lena. Princess Lena.
Princess Lena. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Princess Lena!
Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you.
No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the castle for good. Our guard has been severely weakened by recent monster raids, but there is no way we can recover without our princess.
I'm sorry, I cannot stay.
Princess, you have a responsibility for this kingdom.
Yes, but I also have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. What's more, Father is still alive, and I
understand, Princess Lena. We will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it.
And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here.
For now, will you at least stay the night?
Certainly.
There's a lot of, like, optional choices and directions for things, which gives, like, character growth moments. Which is fascinating.
Ferris?
Lena. It'd be late. You should be in bed.
So should you, my sister.
Huh?
I'm right, aren't I?
From my older sister.
Whoa, what are you going on about? Me, I don't be Darth.
But
Besides, a buccaneer like me, really a princess, sounds a bit far-fetched.
But your pendant.
Buzz. What in tarnation you...
Goddamn.
What in tarnation you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a I think he's a few men short of a full crew.
Something's going on with gone to get something. I see.
Oh, the king! When Jink's alive, that's wonderful!
Ah, you bet you were hiding it. Alright, time to explore a castle, I guess. Found a cottage and a barrel. Yeah, sounds better.
I served this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa. Princess Lena's older sister Sarissa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard.
Well, ain't that an interesting tidbit of backstory that has definitely no relevance whatsoever at the moment for our main characters. None at all. No, it would never. Hey, here's the throne room.
I'm the king now.
So this is Lena's room. Got any porn mags in here? Doesn't sound like it. Disappointing.
This is the King Chamber. No one but the king is permitted to enter.
I see an interactable in there, you bitch.
I will have to come back for it later.
Also, this music, holy shit, it's going fucking wild. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Found an ether. Found an elixir. Found a phoenix down. Found a maiden's kiss. Can't complain. Okay, and then what's up here? yeah, this is the balcony where the dragon was. Is there nothing else up here? Probably best not fall off. I'm wondering if, like, we're ahead of schedule coming here, or not. Like, again, I think that's kind of the charm so far this game's offering me, is that, like, I don't have... Unlike other ones where there's normally a bit more of a dedicated direction that you're kind of forced in, this one doesn't have that, but it's also kind of rewarding you for not going the dedicated direction in a really positive way that I'm actually really, really liking. Okay, so now I can go this way. Which this leads me up to this door. Well, hello there. Secret tunnel. A shuriken. A shura.
Princess, the staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find use.
Obtained healing staff.
Thank you.
And a diamond bell. So what does this diamond bell do? A bell with a ring that monsters hate. Can be used by the freelancer. Use the throw command. So that's indicating freelancer. So I'm guessing there's a ninja class and that we're gonna be able to get through. So that indicates to me that there's more classes that we haven't unlocked, which is good to know. It's not too surprising either, admittedly. Alright, I think that's probably everything we can do here for now. So let's carry on then. I do want to set up a new auto scheme where a healer is using the life rod automatically. I'm gonna be too high a level to be able to do correct automation setup.
Who might you be? Get on, get out of here. Not enter without the permission.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's stop by the town first. So this is the town of Wells.
Long live King Wells! He uses the power of the water crystal to help us.
Town of Wells is the Tower of Wells is to the north. So we get all our water.
The keys to the captured the tower brass.
There's a frog in there. Is there any upgrades we can get here? Oh, good lord. We can get iron gear. Huh? Well. That seems pretty good. I mean, we've got the money to just, like, put on whatever we want, right? At this stage. And Final Fantasy is very well known for very incremental upgrades that constantly cost you a lot. But, worth it, long term.
This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the tower. But Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay?
Thanks to the crystal, the water here is clean as you find. Monsters don't come around either. No. Yeah, what's... Oh, you have a bunch of spells I don't have. And summoners exist. No reason not to buy all. So yeah, we've got a that. I was thinking that with the bell, but I'm glad to see that, like, yeah, we've just guaranteed that we do have summoners in the game. It also looks like those symbols for magic. So we have summon, time magic. So we don't have access to that currently? Black magic. Interesting. So there's probably a class that we're technically supposed to unlock at this point. Oh no, it's doubled in price. I assume once we go to the water crystal, it's gonna be like 3 again for this argument of, we go there and a bunch more classes open up. Which is gonna be both good and bad, because this is gonna start meaning that there is gonna be so many synergy directions to go with everything. I'm both, like, excited and dreading it. Right? Because it's just gonna get so messy and complex, but, like, in a way that's gonna be interesting and good, I would argue. We're very close to getting the knight's next thing and the monk's next thing. I'm not gonna deny I have a little bit of curiosity for those. I think I might just go quickly see if we can unlock those and see what they are. Right? Okay. Interesting. So the attack heals. The problem is, I don't think I can auto-attack my team. So, two-handed and chakra are the things we've got. So two-handed's the big one that, I know, because that's gonna mean our damage goes up. So, two-handed. Use both hands when wielding swords, katanas, or axes to inflict twice the damage. So, if I take a shield off, I deal significantly more damage. And then... no, it's not you, it's Ferris learned chakra. Gather healing energy to recover HP and cleanse the body of poison and darkness. Oh! That actually sounds kind of nice. It's a good heal cleanse effect, potentially. I mean, the okay. This sounds mean to say, but the problem with it is that it is competing with this position here, right? At this stage in time, I don't think I can convince that, like, chakra will ever be better than something else in this position. Like, that's the problem with having only one thing in that spot, right? A lot of the time. Is that you have to, is this better than this? Now, obviously I don't know, it's because I haven't tested, but it's always an important point to acknowledge. Okay, I want to see if I can auto-attack my own teammates. Man, the enemies here are just not strong, eh? No. Okay, I can't have it auto-targeting teammates. I'm taking the healing rod off then, because that's actually just dangerous at that point. Yeah, okay. We're excessively over-leveled, so, I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Because we've been a bit over 4 hours. Which is always good to do like a 4 or 5 hour one for the first one. I would have liked to go on longer, but I am just still feeling a bit touch and go, and I'm not feeling, yeah, I'm just not feeling it right now. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And it's this button. There we go. So with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.